Okay. That's under here. Why are you under there? Let's end this piece of shit. Hello, Soup Played. How's your day been? It has been. So, still doing this track. That's still my PB. At the very most, I'd like to beat this. And I think I am going to be playing this. I'm going to try and play this till the end of the month. So, I have today and tomorrow. And then no more for September. Because it's probably a smart thing to do. But, you know, if I point 3 for then, before then, or same difference really, we'll see how things go. We'll see. I don't usually have anything else good to stream. And I feel like if I just leave it at the 4-3-4, I wouldn't have very much motivation either. So I'm quite like Tom, where I need to see it through to a certain point in order to feel like I've succeeded and can move on and focus on something else. If I've got it still stuck at the 4-3-4, then I don't feel like doing anything else for the most part. But we'll work it out when the time comes. Just MC3 for the most part. Anyways, I'm going to have a CT to warm up on today because no random guy has come into my chat and being like, play a fucking CT. So I'm going to play a CT to warm up with. Yeah, hopefully I can put luck to good use. For now, we play this bag of shit. A little bit further to the right. Look how the Mii's at the side change every time. This is good warm-up driving, actually. So I'm feeling optimistic. Oh no, I've forgotten that this bit's here, isn't it? Okay. Let's try the other corner instead. Why are you taking me over here, you bastard? Speaking of Mii's, I want to make some Mii's tomorrow. There's one I have in mind. Oh boy. I have to try and remember how many Mii's I've actually made on my console. I think it's literally only 3. Nice. Thanks for the slip. I didn't need that. Stop doing that! God's sake. Making your day less boring. I'm sure there's still other things you could do that would make your day less boring. I wouldn't watch this, personally. But at least you got something, I guess. Good. Didn't hit the thing. Hey! That was a weird angle. Nice chains. Thanks, game. It's fine. We don't need chains. We can mock bite BKT right here, right now with that shit in there. Hi, sweetie. Oh. I hate that term. Fucking hell, do fucking chains. Good. I hate that. Right. You fucking shit game. Fucking fucking hell! No. Just shit that stuff out on my head. Yes. Found your MC3 PB only about 0.01 ahead of mine. You mean I found his MC3 PB? And I showed it to you. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, this is annoying me. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to do that. Not hit the fence, obviously, but like do double slip instead of slip wheelie slip shit bag person. Oh man. Probably. Fuck off. Nope. Warm-up track, not different track. It's a piece of shit as well. Hello, Chavis, by the way. Oh, where's the shit? Where is it? Ah, yes. You got 200cc BKT on that track. Well, you should have picked a better track to have a BKT on. Oh, you're 1 second off. Ah! Then go and get the BKT so what I just said makes sense. And I can choke on myself. Wait. Yes. Hello, Lord Soup. Soup. Yes, everyone's just questioning themselves. Right. Now for your scheduled broadcast of MC Fuck. Because, you know. Wow! Don't tell me. Come on. No way. Nah, it was too good to be true. That was hilarious. The first try. It's still 118.5 off 6. 7. 8. 9. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that. I'm never going to be able to do that again. My legit first attempt of the day could have PB'd. What the fuck? Hello. Well, that was something. There you go. I've earned being watchable for like a few minutes. That's actually really funny. I can't get over that. Oh, did anyone cut that? I might even highlight that, to be honest. What the fuck? That's the first time that's ever happened. Just jump into a run and just casually have it be per B pace? PB pace. Because I genuinely didn't restart before that, did I? It was literally just load up track, play, and then I did that shit. Or am I mistaken? I also clapped so hard then. That was good. This could be a good session then. Don't want to jinx it though. I'm not going to get any more runs for the whole session now, aren't I? That's just literally going to be it. It's annoying. That's fine. We can get a 0.1. Right? A 0.1 lap, not a fucking 118.1. If I get a 0.1 on this stream, a 118.1, I will legit plug in the camera. Show my fucking terrible face on stream. I would need to get 2 best lap splits. Most likely both sub 26s. Laps 2 and 3. Yes, it is. I haven't brushed my hair because I haven't been going anywhere. So it's a mess. So it's terrible. For it not to be terrible, I could go and brush it and clean it before I show it on stream. But that'd be the least of my concern if I do get a 118.1 randomly out of nowhere. But again, not possible anytime soon, if ever. If it even is, it would be probably where I draw the line. I get there and finish. This track forever. Wow. Fuck you. No, handy vlogs are dead. I'm not doing any more ever again. In fact, you reminded me again, I've completely forgot I need to remove most of them actually. Because they're super old and cringy. Oh my god, Tom's playing one of Emma's favourite songs on his stream. So I'm listening to Tom at the side of this as well. I would actually cry if I did that, honestly. If I got 106, I genuinely would be upset rather than happy. No. Are you not hearing yourself? Are you not looking at that number? 106. 1 millisecond quicker than one of my, if not my most favourite time on this track. Just think about that. Think about that. Alright? I would honestly rather... I don't even know what I would honestly rather do. It would be an insult if I got that time, honestly. No, world record's even worse. That'd be grotesque if I got it. I think Luke's probably the only one, at least at this moment in time, who could improve his record. But I feel like if he did, and if he got to a very low 0.8, like just pushing it all the way to the max that you can go down on the splits, because he can do that. It's definitely very blatant from the current record that he could do that. But if he does get that, then that's his... I think that's almost guaranteed him the track forever. Because I just don't think anyone else will come along and be that good at this track. I'm probably not going to do that. I'll say one thing. If I do actually get 106, I'm probably just not going to play anything ever again. That will be the end of my YouTube career and streaming career, actually. What's your plan after MC3 then? Depends. Depends when you're talking about. Because I still want to get the European tops here. Please don't. Well then make sure, but you better hope I don't ever get 106 ever on this game. Oh. I think the thing I'll most likely do is go to Mario Kart 7 if I'm gonna still be time trialing and shit other places. But I'd like to take a jump back into a bit more online. Because Ningamer decided to get CTGP recently, so... I've already done pretty much every other track. That was like earlier this year. Remember I did BC64, BC fucking dickwad shortcut bastard 3. Rainbow Road. Bitch circuit. All that shit that I did earlier this year. It was literally every other track. I have a 3DS, but it hurts my hands so much to use it. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to make use of my capture card. That thing cost me 300 quid altogether, and I've used it like 5 times. That's a very weird thing to try and center a speedrun, like doing a speedrun or not around. You'd be better off just saying you won't do it ever, to be honest. I also have a DS, but it can't seem to find the charger for that. I can't seem to find the charger for that. I have a DS Lite somewhere. And I actually remember, I thought the DS Lite was the original. And then I went to my cousin's in Wales. and their DS was the actual original, like the DS Fat or some shit. And I was like, what the hell is this bootleg DS that you've got? I've never actually played 3D Land. I might do it. I want to play 3D Land and 3D World. Maybe that's something else I could look into. Play those. Oh, there's a Mario Party on the 3DS as well, isn't there? You know, it does little mini games and stuff. I could showcase those. If I get the game, obviously. So although I say I didn't actually play the game, that might be a lie, because I did kind of try it out. I did technically try it out even on a 3DS at the computer shop a long time ago. Galaxy 1 speedrun's nice. You dick. I might upgrade capture cards soon. That'll be a thing that I would look into doing after I get point 3. Might get the one that Tom has. I'm nearly getting into getting that capture card. Sweet. That makes sense, Soup. I mean, that's all you really can do if you can't really stream it. Oh, there you go then. It sounds like you have enough reason to like properly start speedrunning it when you get a capture card. That was weird. You alright, capture card? You okay, bud? Okay. Chill. Just go smooth. That put me off out the corner of my eye, so I had no idea what it was doing. Which Elgato capture card should I get? Whichever one you feel is most appealing to you and that your computer will be able to handle very well. I'm not that into Elgato capture cards. I had the original Elgato Game Capture HD, but that didn't do its worth for me, really. Even though I got a better computer for it in the end, and I managed to do some decent recordings with it in the long run. I still record with it to this day. It's played out to be very temperamental from my experience. So I found more use in the AverMedia personally. Prefer that company, prefer that capture card. So. If you were fishing in those waters, I'd probably be able to recommend a little better. Hey Logan. You see, I think Logan knows more because he's got like 2 Elgatos or something. You're in HD 60 Pro, sweet. So how have you been as well? And also, what is this? What is that? Go away. Oh, so it's like an internal capture card. Okay, like the AverMedia that Bradley has. That's pretty sweet. PCI port, that's the one. I didn't realise Elgato did that. And thanks for the host. I've always thought that if you have a desktop computer, any sort of PCI capture card would probably run better than a USB one anyways. And you would be able to keep things a little tidier as well. I wouldn't know for sure because I don't have a desktop computer. I was actually going to go down that route though. And I still wanted a bit of a desktop of my own. I was thinking of doing getting a PCI and everything, but I was going to go more down the road that Bradley did with the AverMedias. I had the Elgato application thingy installed on my computer already. I do have Windows 10. Okay. I have not used the Elgato very often on Windows 10. I think I literally used it once. I use my Mac for the Elgato instead. What the hell? That's a 250, 260. You bastard! Oh fuck. That was a good lap. That was a low 3, and I missed that mini turbo. That was a low 0.0 pace at the very least. And I got that triple. God damn it. We're getting the runs today, kids. That was a 6 with a missed mini turbo? Wow. Yeah, so that could have been a point. If that was at least 047 instead of 347, then that would have been 387 as a PV, a 0.3. That is obscene. Wow. That's the fastest time I've ever got missing like a lap mini turbo specifically. That's ridiculous. Honestly, Elgato software is good, but it's extremely resource intensive. I usually just record through OBS Studio. That's what most people do these days as well, honestly, Logan. I think Bradley does that to record. Nil does that. I would do it if I'm recording commentary on call as well. Otherwise, if I'm just recording the gameplay, I can record it through Rick Central or Elgato software as well. But yeah. The one thing I also hate too, though, is that the file sizes are fucking massive when you record it directly through the software for some reason. They're a lot smaller through OBS recordings. I guess that's something to do with the bitrate. NVIDIA Shadow Play, because it records pretty high quality on my PC and doesn't seem to use much resources. Damn, fair enough. I'm not entirely too sure what that is, because I'm not really much of a PC recorder as such, but it sounds good. My PC is a beast. To me. Well, I mean, as long as it's fast enough for what you need to use it for, then you got a good one. And your computer would probably, almost indefinitely, be a lot more powerful than anything I'd ever use it for. Because I'd probably just be streaming this shit most of the time, let's be honest, and doing maybe some music. Yours probably handle that while it's just like on 12% CPU or some shit. Mine's at least 30 at the moment, but I've got a laptop, so... I was going to say something else to this as well. What else was I going to say? Oh, while we're on the topic of PCs, I think Bradley and Jacob have both got their new desktop computers now, which is sweet. Oh, Jacob paid a stupid amount for his. They have. Good. You're all PC gaming. All three of you got PCs for 2020. That's hot. And then there's me. I'm still living in 2013 with my computer. That's when it was brand new. That's when I got it the year later, but still. What are you doing? My tablet's being confusing on the other side. I got mine first, built it in March. Oh, I remember that actually. I'm pretty sure we were sat on a call, me, you, and Bradley. Like it was really late at night, and you showed on the camera, the case, like off in the corner or something of your room. So I think you were in the. It's probably one of the last times we spoke, I guess. Had it finished for a while now. It's really good. That's good. Good job. Definitely sounds like it's doing you some good as well, having it, so. Good. Have I missed anything else? Welcome back, Sue Played. I don't know if I welcomed you back, but welcome back. I give Streamlabs a try already. Added some stuff on my overlays. Nice, nice, nice. I'd probably get a budget PC if I got one. $1,000 limit for internals. I mean, you could always, if you just get like a standard desktop computer which at least has something decent to it, you can always like add to it over time and upgrade the components. I think that's a good thing about like having a custom build PC. You can just always switch and swap out parts if you want them later. If you want to get better ones later, even. I think the only one issue with it in like May, where the graphics card started acting funky, so I had to replace it. But other than that, it runs like a charm. I'm proud of my first build. That's really good then. Especially as your first build, that's really good. I mean, those are good. Core 7. Core 7? Core i7. I think you can get 3.2 gigahertz, can't you? I don't think i7's even the most powerful CPU anymore. Mine is Ryzen 5 3600 RTX 2060 Super, same card as Bradley. 16 gig RAM. I will eventually up it to 32. That's probably quite standard. 500 gig SSD. 200 terabyte hard drive. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. High five. i5 is still alright, I think. Macs, Apple always go with Intel things. So I think my iMac has i7. I'm not actually too sure how you're supposed to check on a Mac. I know my laptop's i7 though. I think you can get i9 now. As I was saying, I'm pretty sure like since then, like both my models of computer, I think 2013, around about that age. So they're quite old now. So a lot more has progressed, and it seems like I would like to say that Logan's got a newer CPU by the sound of things. Click the apple on the top left corner. Right. I got an i9 iMac, I would stream. You don't even need an i9. You can do it just casually on one of these 2013 models. They're actually pretty cheap now, and they run quite fine as well. So I streamed for a bit. Soup played actually. That from between this time last year and the beginning of this time last year to the beginning of this year, I actually streamed directly from my iMac. In fact, there's even a highlight. There's a highlight on my channel where, from a deluxe session that I did, you might have seen it. It's just called Nil What, where I'm on a call with Bradley, Polar, and Nil, and we're playing deluxe. And yeah, we were doing it on stream. I think I was talking about Neil, but I didn't remember what I said at the moment, and Neil wasn't listening entirely, and so he just repeated himself saying Neil what, just over and over and over again. It ran pretty good. The only thing wrong is that, of course, it didn't connect to the Wi-Fi very well, so it would drop frames quite constantly. 2013 will soon be obsolete, so I'll probably get a newer one to like 2015 or 16, probably, but still, doesn't hurt with the old stuff. The old stuff's still quite good. Oh, you remember that clip? Yeah. That was done through my iMac. The only problem is, though, as well as OBS on Apple stuff doesn't pick up sound sources from the computer. So it didn't pick up the capture card audio, and it didn't pick up the call audio. So I had to output it into my interface, and then select my interface as a mic on OBS. It's really awkward. It's probably primarily the reason why I stopped. Because I ended up having like a bunch of shit cables all over the place. Really annoying. I actually just cleaned up my computer and made it easier to use instead. It will pick up your capture card audio.
Violet got out again.
Huh?
Violet got out again.
Oh, of course she did. We need to get the bigger cage. Hi, Shadow. That's fine. The only thing you missed, honestly, was that I almost PB'd on my very, very first attempt of the stream today. My very, very first attempt of the day, actually. I almost just PB'd. And it's so far the closest I've got. I'm not ready yet, you bitch. Ugh. Right, back to things. A haircut and a nice shave, nice. I could not get a beard trim when I went to get my haircut as well. Not allowing it at the moment. So I'm a scruffy piece of shit at the moment regarding facial hair. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, no, I know. It's the same where I usually go to get mine. Can't wait inside anymore. They're taking away the entire waiting area. And everything's been spread out more. There's tape all over the floor to mark everything down. You have to wait outside so they can take your temperature and give you some hand sanitizer. You need to wear a mask, which is probably the main reason as to why I can't do the bid. A Wolverine right now. I'm a hairy fuck. And I hate it. I mean, my hair was really long. It's a pity I didn't PB earlier, otherwise I might have shown my face on stream. My hair was quite long. It wasn't Bradley long, and it certainly wasn't the longest it's ever been either, but it was definitely annoying because the hair on my fringe would get into my eyes while I was trying to play the game. It'd be irritating. Hope Neil enjoyed a good birthday other than our Smash night. I think he enjoyed his Smash night as well, as much as he was yelling in the cool shadow. He seemed like he was happy. I don't know what else he did though for his birthday. I didn't ask. What's going on now? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. We've seen you on Facecam at least twice, Sean. No, no, no. A lot more than that. I've shown it more than twice. You might have seen me on Facecam at least twice, but I've shown my face more on stream than that. That's for sure. I don't look good on Facecam though. Well, no, I don't look good for Facecam most of the time. When I'm feeling that I look decent enough, I show off. This is good. What the fuck was that? Thanks for that one. That wasn't MC3, that was Dickwald863 being a prick. It was me trying to fix the turn and do it well while doing it later than I should have done to avoid hitting the pipe. The handy vlogs are out of date. I look nothing like I do in the handy vlogs now. Oh shit, I still need to delete them. The more you say it, the more it reminds me that I need to get rid of them, actually. Actually, the most recent thing where you can see my face on YouTube or... well, not Twitch, on YouTube. Is the return. And you can see how disgusting I look in that. But I didn't have a choice with that one. I had to show myself off. Even Emma said that I look really scruffy. She's not usually one to comment on appearances. Yeah, there you go. I said I should, but I probably won't. Just because it's not really that important or relevant anymore. Probably just take down the videos of the collection that I've already got on MC3 and my own channel, if I've got any up there, so of course. We'll see. My Wii U collection is one that I don't know whether or not I want to show it or not on anymore, purely because there's just so much shit on there. So many characters. It's just weird. I know why you're saying that as well, Shadow. You want to be in a video where I point out your character, don't you? Who doesn't? I mean... there are probably quite a few people who wouldn't. I don't know how some of the IRL people that I've made memes of, who were just on there, would feel about me putting them in the video. Feel like they'd be like, oh god, please don't let me be connected with this weirdo in this way anymore. And to some extent I'm not, so we'll leave it at that. So another thing you have to remember is that the Mii collection itself is actually outdated. If you really want me to, Shadow, I could literally just do a video where I show your Mii. I'd be like, this is Shadow's Mii. It is on my Wii U. That is all I have to say. Goodbye. could literally just do a video of that and just be like, that's it. 10-second video, yeah. You would watch that. I mean, yes. I hate that turn so much. I think your old video is on the team channel, not your own. Okay. I'll private it on there then, if it isn't already. Thank you. I'm gonna be sneezing more, just to FYI. Probably. Or maybe not. Yes. Thanks, Shadow. Do you have hay fever? I think, honestly, it's probably because I went to go and put the rabbit, one of the rabbits away. Or at least that's what I thought. In hindsight, it might have literally just been a sneeze and that's all. It could also be hay fever. I fucking hope it's not a cold. It's the last of my problems that I would want at the moment in time. Anything worse would be COVID, and that could kill me, so... Hay fever is awful. Needs to delete itself, yes. You just love it when you're like back in school and the dickwad mower guys come around with those things that they can ride on so they can get the field done in just like 5 minutes before the kids have to go out and play, but they leave all the grass bits everywhere and you feel like you're just being stabbed a gajillion times in the eyes. And they go all red and they're bloodshot and you can't smell anything or taste anything. It's horrible. Ugh. The amount of antihistamine I had to take when I was younger, fuck me. Nasty ass bastard shit. Why? Well, I can't actually see my nose at the moment, so I don't know, but... Even if I just sneezed and rubbed it a little bit, my nose would turn red. Even if it was a little bit warmer than normal, though, my nose would turn red. Wow. Wow. That's really nasty. The annoying thing to me is that I would always get a cold before any exams. And I think that was due to stress. What is that doing over here? Okay. I shouldn't be over there. Just whistled out the window randomly. I could just hear it echoing everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, I think your immune system dwindles due to stress. So I would always catch colds before, while in exams, and so you just be sat there and it'd just be like every like 5 seconds or something, and you could hear the fucking sound reverb off the walls, like and you can hear it go just off into the rest of the room. Oh, did everyone have that awkward moment where they were like just writing on the like they were doing their test and you drop your pen or something and you just hear it kind of clatter throughout the whole room awkwardly? I did that just before my thing was about to end, and the invigilator came along and they picked up my fucking pen and put it on another desk. Oh. If I didn't have a spare pen, I'd have actually been fucked for the exam, because you have to write in... Well, I don't know if they've changed it now, but when I was doing exams, you have to write in black. And the only other pens that I had there was a blue... Actually, no, I don't even think I had a blue pen. I think it was literally just black. It would be like a pen and a pencil. I was fucked. I would literally be fucked, honestly. I was literally just like... But thankfully I had another spare pen. I hated that second to last term. I just wish they'd do them in smaller rooms. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah. But I guess it also makes sense because of the sheer amount of people sitting the exam at the same time. You do have some people go to smaller rooms in schools and everything. But those are more like people who need readers or scribes, or to work on the computer instead of doing handwriting. I never went into those. I had extra time for all my exams actually, because I'm quite slow at writing because of my dyspraxia. Hey Scorpy. Good luck, can't stay. Thank you. Just to fill you in on stuff very quickly. My very first run today almost PB'd. Literally, like as soon as I started the track, I played a 2:30.074. Just straight off the bat, my first ever attempt of today almost PB'd. And then I got my fastest run with a missed mini turbo. It was the one on the second to last turn on lap 2. I missed the mini turbo there, and I got a 118.6 still, so that would have probably PB'd if I got that very quick pace lap 3 as well, on a low 0.0 pace at the very least. So yeah, that's how things are going today. Thank you again. Also, there was a paragraph there for Shadow. Let me just read that. I got a 118.6 with 2 missed mini turbos, both on triple. Sweet. I mean, I think the mini turbo that loses one of the mini turbos that lose the most is the second to last turn. I've forgotten again how much Lewis said that one did missed, but the triple mini turbo doesn't lose that much by comparison, but it's still a big one as well, especially if you lose the final one on that straight. Actually, it's probably about the same as the second to last turn. Oh, it's only like 0.2. I think it's 230 then. 230 or 250 is what Lewis said, something like that. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm debating whether I will just take a break for the whole of September. Just have like a month off playing this. I need to worry about today and tomorrow then. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, let me read what Shadow said. Back in my school days, that here in the state of Florida, we had to take what was formerly known as FCAT, or FCAT. It stood for Florida Comprehensive Assignment Test. Wow, actually named after the state. Other day, before I improved on Goldmine PB. The other day I improved my Goldmine PB from 151.507 to 151.193 in 2 hours. That's really impressive. Oh, I remember when Tom set a 150. He set 151.213. I'm pretty sure it was 213. It was either a lower point 2 or the 213. That was the world record at the time, and he set that with his little sister on stream. It was so cute. It's like honestly one of the best world records that I had witnessed live, and I would really love to see a highlight of that again if I ever could. But unfortunately, he didn't highlight that one. Also, massive respect on Goldmine to Lucas. I'm pretty sure still barely in the worldwide top, or barely missing them. Still, with the fucking wheel, he's a madman. My 193 missed the mini turbo in that too, so I could get worldwide tops maybe. Sounds like a plan. Go for it by all means if you think you can do it. It certainly sounds like you can. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, Scorpy. Take it easy. PC has been sorted. It should run better now. Awesome. Good. Yeah, that's a good idea, Soup Played. Because otherwise you're warming up on the same track you're playing. Which to you could also like subconsciously see it as your run. Because I do feel like there's a subconscious finite time that people play for after a certain period of time, even though if you're playing still, you might be saying like, right, this is coming to the end of my session now, so let's not do well anymore. Tom got BC3 world record before warming up. That's very true. It was literally like his first run he finished while warming up on the track for the day. I really hope he returns to that track. And it was definitely not the run he deserved to get the record with. It was like, there were so many other paces that he just drove so much better. was kind of sad that was the one, but it was good nonetheless. Wow, what is this shit? No. Yeah, I won't express much into the Luke and Tom thing. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. It's a very strange one because a lot of people flipped out at Luke for just playing that track and taking the record like 2 weeks before. 2 weeks after, not even 2 weeks after Tom got it. It was like 10 days or some shit. But you know, it's just what happens sometimes. Yeah, there you go. I think it was 10 days. I can look right now, actually. Where are you, BC3? No shortcut. 18 days, just over 2 weeks. It's not even by that much as well. It's literally a frame. So Tom could get that back. And I wish he does as well. I wish he plays BC3 again because there's so much more that he can do there. I think Luke mainly just wanted to prove that he could get world record with Wiimote and Nunchuck, at least from what he was saying on stream. And also kind of just widen his overall world record total. He wasn't doing any of it for personal gain on Tom by any means, and Tom didn't seem to be too affected by it, so I do feel a bit bad about it though. I can't help but like have a part of me still feel a bit bad that, you know, knowing that Tom invested so much time into that and Luke comes in just like a couple of weeks, not even a month of playing the track, and manages to just take the record from him like that. There is a part of me that still feels bad, but what can you do? Oh, Tom was upset by it? He didn't seem upset. He might have been like a little annoyed, but I think he was more upset with how people just approached Luke over it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's a better way of explaining it. I mean, it's kind of how he was with Delfino. But it's not by that much. He just needs a bit of time, I think. How soon did he lose Delfino record? It was less than that. I'm pretty sure both Tom and Luke were actively playing it at the same time as each other. And it was also at the same time that Brett did that name thing. But we won't talk about that. That doesn't need to be mentioned again. Let's see. go. So Luke took it at the end of 2018 with the 451. Tom took it back with 426. And then Luke literally took it back 5 days later with the 385. And then pushed it down to the .2. Pushed it down to .2 a week later. So they were playing it at the same time as each other. You posted another paragraph. Oh, God. I only took these tests in 6th or 8th grade secondary school due to reasons I was not allowed to take it again throughout high school. I didn't take it in 7th grade because I had to take a different test instead. Yeah. Yeah. Delfino's an odd one though because Tom and Luke were actively playing it at the same time as each other. It seemed like with BC3, Luke started playing just after Tom finished. Like, or at least there's some sort of cross trade, so. But yeah, it just happens. It's not the first time as well. Tom's witnessed that happen so many times, with Delfino in particular. He's had to fend off Fox and Totem on that track and get records back from both of them. I think Havoc and Liam have also had it too. Well, Havoc did have it. I don't know about Liam actually. I think Liam had it at some point. Like, there's been a constant back and forth between Tom and everyone else on Delfino. Yeah, there we go. So Tom had a back and forth with Cole on this track, it seems, and then he lost it to Zane and then Jack. Tom took it back from Jack, lost it to Totem. He took it back from Totem, lost it to Fox. Liam took it, Fox took it back, then Havoc took it, and then Tom took it back from Havoc, and then Luke's got it now. So there's been a massive back and forth between Tom and tons of other players who have multiple records on multiple different tracks. I can see why that sort of stuff could annoy him, but I can also see why that sort of stuff would just be what he's used to some extent as well. Oh well. I feel like this is still weird. Right. I think that's enough time trial talk for one day. Or at least in that regard. I don't know. Go back to this. Why is 10th American on this track 17th worldwide? Why are you asking that question? It doesn't take a genius to look at both the worldwide tops and the American tops and just fill in the gaps. You've got like Luke, Dane, yeah, Luke and Dane are actually the only Europeans up there left still, are they? Terrace's probably still up there. I don't know if that passes anymore. Lewis. Lewis is South American. I don't know if he would count as the... He wouldn't be a part of the US tops. Yeah, that's pretty much a good one response as well. Actually, Americans pop off. Majority of the world's current best players are Americans. You got like Luke in the UK, probably Cole and Yasha in Canada, and King Alex. David and Ross have got a couple of records in there. They're from the UK as well. Everyone else is US. I need Lewis to tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong with that turn. Because I can't actually see what I'm doing wrong at the moment. Triple. Wow, I could have PB lap 2'd. You dick. I turned in my wheelie twice. My god. Sucks. I hate that so much, my god. My thumb also gave out while I was in the middle of that run. That was annoying. I would have lost that run anyways, it seems. No matter how hard I tried. What the fuck, game? So that would have been an 040. Because I turned twice in the wheelie before the line. Did anyone see that? Anyone clip it? That was a ridiculous lap. And I hit the dirt on the triple. That could have been a low 230. What, 030 even. Fuck me. Ugh. Oh, my hand as well. Jesus Christ. That was good. That was really good. I'm actually going to watch that replay. No one seems to have clipped it, so I'm just going to watch it back. Let's see. Oh, that was not good. Neither was that. This lap 2 was pretty... lap 1 even was pretty sour. Of course. Right. That triple alignment was good, but I hit the dirt on the first piece of dirt. But actually, first mini turbo even. But actually, that was a pretty decent triple otherwise, other than that. Decent hairpin, decent shroom. That was good. That alignment was really good. And look, tap, tap. Do you see that? I tapped the wheelie. Show it again. So here we go. So this alignment was actually good. That was probably as decent as I could make it. Slightly too far to the right. Good alignment here. Hits the dirt, but it's still alright. Hits the dirt a little bit before the tape, but that's okay. Good alignment to here. Really good hairpin. Good shroom. Good exit. Doesn't clip the thing. That was a little bit late. This was a good turn. I hit the boost. I went off on the boost panel a bit too late, and then I just like tap tap. Fuck me. That's annoying. I'm more annoyed with that one than I am happy that I did that. Because I literally just lost the chance of getting the best lap too by just tapping the fucking wheelie button. It's annoying. Let me catch up on chat. Again, what the fuck is that? Before I forget, I'm looking for someone to help me record the games. This game's battle mode. I recorded every other mode, and I'm just missing dirt mode alone. I specifically want to get footage for DB. I don't remember what that is. As he's a character. Dry Bones. As he's the only character I'm missing. I used everyone else at least once with Rosalina for versus mode. I blew on my SD card and it may be working. Kind of like the old N64's cartridge. It's a miracle. You might actually need to clean the it might be good to just try and like clean out the SD drive on the console as well. Dry Bowser, okay. Same difference. Except not, it really isn't. You unlocked? You unlocked B before A? That's bizarre. I don't remember how to unlock A, actually. I know B is like all expert staff ghosts on the game. Ah, okay. I guess that would make some sense. Well, it's officially the 31st of August, locally, so... On your way, it's currently Wednesday the 9th. Quarter to. Wednesday the 9th. Was it 9th of August or just the 9th of September? August. Have you just had it powered off for like the whole time? Because I think if it's not plugged in or powered, it will just not have an internal clock going for it. My console's internal clock is a little bit off as well. I think it's actually a bit quicker than real lifetime, but the date's still the same. Hmm. I think it's because back in the day I messed up my Wii U time to unlock Mario Maker 1 items easier. I thought you just did that. You can unlock items just to, by placing shit on the, on a blank course. They changed it. I could have sworn I still did that the other day. Really? I'm pretty sure you can just place a load of shit in the maker still and just unlock everything. Yeah. I just unlocked everything in a day. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain that I just sat down and just placed a load of shit on a blank maker. And I unlocked everything in a day. Oh, okay. Okay. I get you now. How are the runs so far? I got a 118.6 missing the mini turbo on the second to last turn on lap 2. So that's about a 230, 250 time loss. And then I also barely missed actually getting an overall new fastest lap 2 by partly hitting the dirt on the triple mini turbo and then turning in my wheelie twice before the line. Could have been at least a .030, I'd say. I haven't really unlocked anything in Super Mario Maker 1 nor 2. I want to play through 2 story mode and then play through my friends' levels. I don't think you need to unlock anything in 2, Shadow. At least not from what I can tell, other than me character clothing. Bastard. Stream is laggy for you. Did I drop frames? No. Okay. Good. I was too far over to the right for my liking. Awesome. Welcome back. Play Fall Guys. Who's that aimed at? Lord Soup? Soup played? Me? Shadow? Shadow and Soup played are very anti-Fall Guys. I don't think they could honestly make it any more clearer, actually. You're downloading CTGP again. Nice. Fuck off! Why are you all the way over to the right? That's annoying. I need to not shout. My parents are in bed. Hi, Offie. Who wants an address reveal? If I PB this run right now, address reveal. Fuck. The next run. Never mind. I only created 3 levels in Super Mario Maker 2 and 1 is a recreation of my Super Mario 1 level. All mine in Super Mario 2 are recreations. Unless. Offie, did you see the thing that I did in the Discord server? I just started up playing this game and I literally almost PB'd on the first attempt of the session. The very, very first attempt. Just playing the track, I almost just casually PB'd. It was insane. I've gotten really close today as well. It's really annoying, actually. Because I just lost like a really decent lap 1 as well. Because the second turn was nice, and I was expecting it to go too far to the left. And I went too far to the right instead and just clicked the dirt and died on the very last turn. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, game, or something? I'll check now. It might be in the Mario Kart tab, I don't know. It was good. I did not know. That made me incredibly uncomfortable. And I actually couldn't get it out of my head for at least an hour or two after I saw it. It wasn't... Yeah, well... I mean, the last lap... It would have been very tricky for me to hold it together, especially on the very, very first attempt. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. And some new information about Soup Blade, everybody. Nice. Not really, though. Another croc pit to Discord. Oh god, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. How did you hit the wall there, you ginger bitch? Hate this emoji so much. Why? What's wrong with a tent? Yeah, if he just said it, clicked on the picture and said open original and then copied that link, then it should be fine. Ah! Oh. Dwayne the Croc Johnson, oh no. Chat, why aren't you going up? Well, that's just pictures. Appetizing. Ugh. No. No. You know I don't even eat baked beans. I don't even eat baked beans or wear Crocs. It's like the two things that are just the worst thing ever. So I don't have anything against Crocs. You actually hate beans. Huh. Oh, okay, so we're all in disagreement about beans then. Why did you hop twice? Oh, okay, so we're all in agreement. That's good. Beans are bad. The only good bean you can get in this world is Mr. Bean 35,000 VR and the actual Mr. Bean. I had some beans the other day and they were eh. There you go then. Don't like this lap anyways. Hi Sean. I actually don't really eat rice. So can't really have an input on that. Although I don't recall the time where I've properly tried it. What are you doing at this ending now? Egg fried rice sucks. I think that's one of my cousin's favourites. I bet if Lewis was here he'd agree with me. We'll find out. First word that I saw when I look back at chat is Paul Newman sauce. That's something random to see. I don't know what that is. I've never had Thai before. It is very time consuming. Do you want to come over and do a cooking stream with me, Offie? We'll bake bread. I think chicken korma is one of my cousin's favourites as well. Anything mixed with chicken is tasty. Except for probably other parts of the chicken, like feathers. I think I have to have chicken battered or like fried to some extent because chicken on its own is really like dry, I swear. Yeah, Jake fixed the link, so the Nightbot one will now work on computer. Apart from maybe beans, that would still be gross. Burn down the kitchen sounds good to me. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that doesn't happen in any of the cooking streams thus far. Frozen buffalo chicken bites. You're 12th on the leaderboard. Sweet. Soup Plate is 10th? Oh my god. Soup Plate's probably the person who's been around here the least, and he's the highest up in the leaderboard right now. All the way to 13th. Ah. Should have been here more often, Sean. God damn it. Well, that means Offie and Soup Plate are both past you. Interesting. Fuck off! Why do you keep going that far to the right? Oh, that's really infuriating me today. I'm trying to fix my alignment, but it's just not working. I'm just doing the complete opposite. Lewis, where are you, sweetie? I will not rest until I get number 2. You are going to be here for a very long time. I don't really care anymore since I've been top 10 before. I thought you got the highest you got was 11th. You shouldn't be addicted to my streams. I'm like literally the worst thing to be addicted to. The only thing possibly worse is eating other people's dried skin. You have reached 10th. I don't remember that. There's no chance of me getting top 10 when I go back to school because I'm going to actually maybe surprisingly sleep for once. That means you're probably not going to catch any of my streams unless I start streaming earlier again. It's still a battle. between me and Sweetie in chat. Though I might pass him by 200 points now. Yeah, Sweetie's not been sticking around a lot. I think I've been really inconveniently timing it for Sweetie. If I move to a bit earlier on, then he might be able to catch it. That was a really good ending. I almost caught up to Tyler, actually. Your streams start 4 my time, so it's right after school for me. But it might not stick that way. I'm only streaming this late because it kind of works with my current schedule. If I go back to my volunteering or everyday life, then it would be a lot earlier when I'm stream. Actually. I'd basically be finishing off stream like an hour or so after the time that I'd usually start them. Maybe. I have like 2 or 3 days to learn to wake up at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Oh, good luck to all you guys going back to school then. Enjoy having to wake up at shit o'clock. A nasty time to get up. Of course, when life starts going back to normal somewhat, for me as well, I need to get up at like 7ish. 6, 7. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. We won't, but thanks. Coffee will give me strength. Will gives me. I've actually never had coffee before. In fact, I don't even know how much caffeine I've ever had in my life. I don't drink any energy drinks or anything. So, no caffeine. Never been on caffeine. Imagine me on caffeine. I'd literally just be like, just constantly all the time. Breaking things. Everything like that. That'd be my breathing. That's how strong my breathing would be in the microphone. Just make that smash. Nope. Kind of insane how there was one dodgy market in an entirely different continent and now the world's been upside down for 6 months. It's going to be upside down for a shit ton longer, honestly. I don't think people realise when going back to normal will actually officially take place. In fact, I actually don't think, depending on how you class it, normal is never happening again. But that's only because of how everybody's going to be affected and gone into debt and shit like that. Sorry to offend anyone, but coffee tastes like shit. I think that's the general perspective of this. I drink coffee too, but not very often. Interesting. Who do you think you guys are? I've been waking up at 6 since the 4th of August. My only source of caffeine is soda. Nah. Yeah, I don't drink soda either. But I can't stand soda for the concept of, like, it's carbonated, and I don't like the taste either. So I don't drink Coke, don't drink Pepsi or any shit like that. Not for me, thanks. I get no caffeine. No caffeine. Files not showing up when I place them in. It's not going to work. Have you tried formatting your SD card at all, Soup? Because if you're going to try re-putting on the all the CGGP files and shit, you might as well just format it, because there might be just a bug with your SD card that you need to fix. I don't know how to on Mac. Let me take a look. Christ, I don't remember how to do it on Mac as well. I did used to know how to do this. Because I had to do it in college tons of times. The disk utility, that's the one. Right, okay. I gotcha. So you go into your search, you load up the disk utility. The disk utility will load up. And then you can select which drives you want. So you would have, I'd assume your SD card listed here. And then, what do I have to do from here? Oh, let me try and fuck off. Oh, you just press erase, and then you choose the format, and it will probably be set to MS-DOS, which is just FAT. That should just be the equivalent of FAT32. And then you click erase, obviously. So that's going to help. I'll print screen it and send it to you, Lord Suit, as well. Oh God, I've seen the fucking Crocs. Oh, you're actually doing it now. Okay. Yeah, the picture's still going to go through to you, though. Quit that shit. I don't actually need to format my SD cards at the moment. Yeah, you might just have like a bug with your SD card, so. Yeah, we won't talk about the one time that my SD card just randomly decided to fuck itself sideways. But then again, that stream did allow me for Shuto your two toes to be born. It's like a fucking 12-minute highlight on my channel of that shit. All calcium, I'm definitely on the way to get osteoporosis. Ugh, that's so nasty. Anyways. No, Soup has a bug with his SD card where he tried to put files on it and the files would not show up on the SD card itself. And therefore his CTGP wasn't working either, so... Good. Should I set up a Wii CTG PSD card? Thought you already had that. Unless you're referring to Wii separately from Wii U. I have a new PB on Mushroom Bridge. I don't want it to talk about it or for it ever to be mentioned, thanks. It better PB quit before the 26th of September then, Sean. Don't forget your 2-hour Mushroom Bridge PB showcases coming up that day. Oh, okay. Let's look at the game. Oh, I haven't played in ages. You still managed to PB on Mushroom Bridge though, which is like third worldwide. Considering you haven't played very much, that's more than respectable. It must be broken. I assume that formatting didn't work then. Hated that turn. Why? Why did you do that? Hello, Jake. Did you see the thing on my server? I almost casually PB'd on my very, very first attempt of the evening. Say CTGP is on the SD card when I put it into the Wii. Did you put the files back onto CTGP, or onto the SD card after you formatted it? I assume so. That wasn't me that did that soft drift. The controller did it. I didn't move. You've been out all day. Fair enough. Hello, Ben Shaw. Somehow it's still a PB and I don't want to talk about it. Until the 26th of September, unless you PB again by then. What would be a classic Sean choke? I'm enlightened to hear what that would be, actually. Fucking up the triple mini turbo, I assume, but that's just a typical choke on this track in general, I think. For anyone that does triple, so. David sucks at the bridge. The bridge sucks in general on that track, to be honest. Because anyone obviously wants to play a track where you have to hump a bridge for like half a second to get across it. What happens on the 26th of September? I show Sean's current Mushroom Bridge PB at the time for 2 hours on stream because he kept asking me to watch his times over and over again. And Suplayed kept saying the 26th of September because he thinks that's the date in the September song by Earth, Wind and Fire, but it's not. It's the 21st. But now the 26th of September has been claimed as Sean's Mushroom Bridge Day. So there you go, all up to date. That's how it came around as on the stream. But it's okay, Sean. You can PB by then. You'll get like seconds. You'll beat Dave and you'll be like, ha, idiot. And I'll be like, ha, PB. It isn't. It is not. Two hours of Mushroom Bridge just sounds like hell anyways. Exactly. I won't be playing it now. It'll be pre-recorded, just a pre-recorded loop. You know what? Souplade's gonna start playing Mushroom Bridge. Oh, GBA Sky Garden. Ugh, disappointment. I honestly think that used to be a Magi track. Sky Garden. Too busy playing Minecraft. Oh my god. Actually abandoning this game to play Minecraft. That's hilarious. I did the complete opposite. It's okay to be your favourite. It's not a bad track, but I feel like there's just better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I used to play Minecraft with my friends from school. We used to have a simple little Hamachi server that we would just play with each other on. But when I started expressing interest in other games other than Minecraft, they'd make fun of me for it, so I kind of just got put off the game. There is a recording on my YouTube channel somewhere though where I'm playing with my friend from school. And literally the entire recording is me just mining out some granite. Because that was the update where it was first new in the update. So I just mine out granite. And then fucking... yeah, mine out granite. Then my friend tells me to go somewhere on the map where I am. Where he is to take a look at something that he's found. And I walk over this hill, fall off just a tiny little gap. And it was just like a couple of blocks too high, where it gave you damage, and I just fell off that and just died. And that's the recording. It's like one of the shittest things ever. And I think I have Take 5 playing in the background and everything. It's hilarious. That's the last time I played Minecraft. That was the first time I played with my fucking paid Minecraft account and everything. Wow. How did that not just blow up? What? Oh, are you talking about the content? Well, because it was shit. I'll play it with you if I can be asked to. The game has changed a shit ton since I've last done it. I might actually try and play Minecraft on the Switch, maybe. Who knows? I'm not too sure though. I think it's very different playing it on console to computer. I'll need a mouse as well though. I need to find myself a mouse I could use that actually isn't shit. My old wireless mouse somewhere maybe for my laptop. If you found the video. Oh god, let's not have that. No, 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 no. Don't need that. Forget that one ever existed. Hold on. There we go. Problem solved. That is another one I actually have to delete. Thank you for reminding me. That is definitely going. We'll find out. I do still watch Minecraft videos from time to time, actually. But it just depends. I can be bothered to reinstall it on my computer and figure out everything again. Alrighty then, Shadow. Thank you for popping by again, my friend. He just posted a video link I didn't want other people to see. Or other people to share on my Twitch. It's a really cringy one from like when I first made my YouTube channel. You're more than welcome to go and watch it on YouTube if you really want to, but just don't share it about. Nope, we're doing Mushroom Bridge on the 26th of September. Unless Soup-Blade learns the correct lyrics. He'll look up the lyrics, finally. Finally! It is the 21st. I told you! I kept telling you it was the 21st. I'm a musician and that's one of my favourite songs. How would I not be right? Ah, there you go. I kept telling you! God's sake! Okay. 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 No more bridge unless Sean wants it. There you go. We have got Soup-Blade to learn the correct lyrics. Oh, never mind. Bridge is back on. 26. He hasn't properly got it in his head yet. Oh god, imagine if the song did that. Ugh. It just kind of went into an alternative time signature. Do you remember the 26th night of September, except it's 5 days prior? Love was chasing my... It's too high for me. Ugh. That's horrible. The song would be so wonky and terrible if that was how it was. Single player is actually how I played the game for majority of the time. Literally, when I was in secondary school, it was just like, wake up, have breakfast, play Minecraft, have lunch, play Minecraft, have dinner, play Minecraft, go to bed. That was it. My routine. A VIP Minecraft server, oh god. It would just be you and Souplay that I play with. And Jake plays Minecraft too, but then Jake can't play because he's not a VIP. Yeah, they did use a song for a Tesco's advert. It was only like last year or some shit. There's also a remix version of September and the Foo Fighters. It's really weird. Bradley wouldn't join, no. Bradley doesn't play Minecraft at all, nor have any interest at all, actually. He's probably more against Minecraft than you are against Fall Guys. That was interesting. Fortunate. We're probably about the same. Java Edition's the only one I've played. I think you would need a Microsoft account to have it on Windows 10, wouldn't you? I deleted mine. The Wii. I don't think the Wii, like any version on console, is the same as Java. I completely forgot it was on the Wii U as well, actually. Ah, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Oh, Tom's drinking. Another YouTube goodie to show you. Better not be one of my old videos. If you're going to post one of those again, Soupblade, I'm actually going to time you out for the full 10 minutes this time. Unless you've actually found the old Minecraft video, that's fine. The one that I was talking about. Oh boy. Luigi comedian. This boy doesn't deserve the... Why are all these Dwayne The Rock memes in here? Oh no. What have you done? Oh god. Why are you asking me that shit question? Oh dear. Luigi comedian makes you feel safe because you will know the lifts well. Imagine, Offie, if you went to... If you went to, like, your local mall or something, you're like, oh god, I'm too afraid of the lifts. Hold on. Let's check your Luigi Comedian's thing. And you just look on his channel and he's done a video in your local shopping mall centre of your lifts. And you're like, oh thank god. Right, this is not going very well. I would actually be very concerned if he's done that, if he's just there. Oh my god, he's done a cringe compilation. The guy who's probably one of the most cringiest people I know has done a cringe compilation. Luigi Comedian can tell if the lift is safe or not just by looking at it. Oh god. He's an actual product. You can buy him to inspect a lift for you. Most of the time I would die to very simplistic stuff actually, Sean. Because it's quite difficult for me to pay attention to multiple things at the same time. So I'd die to just like walking, like I said, just walking off cliffs. Or just walking off like a gradual incline that would make you take damage. Because I wouldn't take note of how like tall it is. But also if there was like a mob nearby and it just killed me while I was like on my inventory or something. It's one of the main reasons to why my friends probably enjoy playing with me as well, actually. Complete the game. The majority of the time when I played it, the game didn't have an end. We did get to the end with my friends though, but we had to play that on creative. It was too difficult for us to beat. They're probably doing the same thing as us. Watching his videos and just being like, oh my god, this kid is so shit. He has a Discord server, oh my god. Are you actually gonna join his server? No. It's fine. I don't want any Crocs. You're like 10. Wow. I have only ever played the computer version, I think. I think I tried playing Minecraft on my cousin's phone while we were camping or something once. It was just really laggy and slow and I just couldn't get the hang of it, and that was about it. Oh god. Oh god. His Discord server's practically the same size, if not bigger than mine. You guys actually gonna join? Oh, Christ. You can join and then post all the shit that you've been posting in my server. Make sure you post it in like a spam though. Just don't just go doing it in the general. Because you'll be traced back to me and I would hate it. Everyone show me your hottest lift pics. Well, imagine if you just join the server and it's literally just pictures of lifts that people are just posting for him. Alright then, Sean. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Huh. I can't focus on these angles anymore. Actually heartbroken, everything's read only. You need to message him saying whether you want to be a lift enthusiast, transit enthusiast, or lift enthusiast first. Wow. Lift enthusiast? I like how we were just joking about it and he actually... Like I was just like... actually a lift enthusiast. Oh my god. Is it raining? I can't hear it. Oh then. Oh, well, something made a noise outside. Hello again, Jake. Nothing too interesting other than what I've already told you. So the almost PB very, very first attempt. The 0.6 with a missed mini turbo. On the ending section, lap 2. And the almost PB lap 2. Where I hit the dirt on the triple mini turbo and turned in my wheelie before the finish line. Everything else is just mediocre now. I've kind of fallen apart. I wish I had a passion for something the way this guy has passion for lifts. You have a passion for bread. How would you rate the retro remake I sent you earlier? It depends. It doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look like a Donut Plains. It's 2 Mario Kart 8. Don't know what an actual fucking rating would be, obviously. Yeah. That was an interesting thing to hear. That was my fault. In some cases it's fine, in others not so much. A 5-minute video on a washing machine? Oh god. To be honest, I feel like I would do that when I was like 5. I genuinely sat and watched a washing machine spin cycle once when I was really little. Most popular vid. What? How much is his? How much attention has his most popular vid got? 14,000. That's not too shabby. And I won't question that next one. Have you ever tried soft drifting the first turn? That is what I'm doing. Unless you mean like just a one angle, and not with the little pivot in the middle. But without the little pivot in the middle, you usually hit the pipe or don't go tight enough. No, one angle doesn't work. At least not for most players. Everyone does too. If you looked at any inputs for everyone else, Jake, I'm doing what everyone else does. Probably quite shit because I've been playing for a while, but Luke does the pivot. He probably just does it a bit more optimized. But Luke does the pivot. The first turn is the least of my concern at the moment anyways. Have you tried to wheelie after the first turn? The frame after you release your drift? What the fuck does that even mean? As in a TAS wheelie? I would go all the way off to the left if I did that. Fuck TAS wheeling, no way. I'm not that quick. Yeah. Luke doesn't do it. No, Luke does what I'm doing. Because if he was to do the fucking TAS wheelie shit, he would go careering to the left. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Where's frame by frame? Okay. This doesn't have the input viewer. Oh, fuck you. Don't do this loading circle bullshit every time. This will have to do then. Where is it? No, he does it. That's exactly the same. Oh, he spin drifts at the beginning for some reason. He does it. He does do it. He's just incredibly shallow. He does pivot very slightly. I'll even check the input on in rankings. Yep, he does do it. It's not the same, it's just a more optimized version of it. Though he spin drifts for some reason. I'm not too sure why he does that. Let's find one with more of an input, the input viewer in it instead. One 17,926. How's this one go? It's the same. It's exactly the same. Told you. Slow it down. 159,077. A new Peach Gardens. Ooh. Sweet. Is that fixed on Chadsoft yet? Would it show up as like a new record? No. That's cool. How are you doing as well, Brett? Is that you or King Alex? I assume you, because I can't see anything else yet. Okay. Nice. You almost had me. But I can see what you posted by highlighting it. Play rock, paper, scissors using the rock. Nice. Come on, that's stupid. Sorry. People have been posting links all day, though. Is there a new Peach Gardens record or not? That's what I want to know. No. Ah. Ah, well. Good try, though. I'm not going to go on for too much longer, then. Yeah. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. To be fair though, Peach Gardens looks tough as shit to play automatic at that level, so... Doubt it, no one wants me to have it over Alex. That doesn't mean you still can't take it. Yeah, though Alex has worked really hard for that, so... And you've been super supportive of him, which I can respect. You don't really want the record. I mean... That's fair enough. You're more than welcome to take it. Oh, Soup played, finally! A world record opportunity that you've been looking for. And hello, Lewis. Lewis. I almost PB'd in the first attempt of the night tonight. I just loaded up the track and just played and just casually drove 238.074. Oh, and how much does the second to last turn mini turbo lose again? I know it was 0.2 something you said, because I missed that mini turbo and I still got a 118.6, so I think that was also a PB fail. And then I got an 055 where I clipped the dirt in the triple mini turbo and turned in my wheelie after the boost panel. Turned in my wheelie after the re-hop from the boost panel. So I could have got like a low 0.0. But I had a really squiffy last section. And barely missed PB. That too. I asked someone to clip it, but I don't know if anyone did. I don't think anyone did. But I will highlight the first run attempt because that was the first time that's ever happened. I will clip the other two things as well. Oh yeah, and I've taught Soup played the lyrics. I succeeded. Why did you pause? Pause. Pausing. Ugh. It was from September by Earth, Wind and Fire. Souplade kept annoying me by telling me it was the 26th. And I kept telling him it was the 21st, and he finally decided to Google it. And it is the 21st. It doesn't mean that the date was correct until you looked it up. It's always been the 21st since the song was written. It's my friend's birthday. That's Selena's birthday, actually. We're going to be really specific now. Hope she doesn't mind that I'm sharing that information with you all, but yeah. Yeah, well, you were wrong. You should be ashamed of yourself for being wrong in front of me. I'm not going to get a point 3 soon. Not tonight. This has gone from really good to just horrendous. Was late. She does identify as Selena though. That's how you spell her name. It still might happen, but I doubt it. Could have probably actually made that shroom work, but I was too scared. Yeah, my first lap isn't even as good as it was earlier. Practicing was probably a good idea. But I just want to finish off soon, actually. But whatever. Did you struggle immensely to get a point 3, Lewis? Or did you manage to get that easier than your other times? And how easy was it for you to climb from point 3 upward to your current time? Because I assume if I wanted to go any further than the European tops, it would just be a complete and utter shit stain on me. This is hard enough as it is for me to do already. Don't shit me again. Wait, why have we gone to Sweetie? Where did that come from? Speaking of shipping, there used to be a running joke on my streams. I just remembered this. There used to be a running joke where me and Sweetie were married and Amin was our son. And so we have a group chat on Discord which is called the Happy Family. He'll ship anyone. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope he doesn't ship anyone else. What on earth has just happened? It was hard, but I did not give up. I had a goal set and I knew I could keep improving. I took in considering my best laps. Soup needs to have a younger brother. That way he'll annoy him. Oh, took into consideration your best splits. Gotcha. I mean, mine give 0.2 at the moment, which is really weird. Tom is laughing so hard on this stream right now. It's really hard to concentrate. Oh yeah, Soupblade literally just walked out on my PB. On the literal attempt that I PB'd. He BRB'd. You were there on that stream as well, Lewis, but like you were AFK as well. Okay, Tom. I think Tom's just sat there at the moment and he's just getting loads of donations and I think he just laughed at one of them. In the best case scenario, you theoretically could get a 118.2, but that is kind of far from achieving yet. I mean, that is kind of far from you. Kind of far for you at the moment. Yeah, no. I'm definitely not, like, holding it as a target by any means. My furthest target currently is European tops, being a low 3. And then my current target, which I'm going for at the moment, is to get a 0.3. If I get to, depending on how, or when, or if I get to European tops, if I'm actually able to see that through, I might consider going for 0.2, but I don't know. But you know how I am like on this track as well, Lewis. Once I get to one point and I'm just like, oh, well that was like that, then I usually just develop another goal in my head and carry on moving. That's just how it always has been. Once upon a time I said that all I would ever do for this track is sub the 119s. And as soon as I'm done that, I'm done for playing the trap forever. And then I subbed the 119s again with Funky Kong Flame Runner, decided to pick up the triple mini turbo, and just wanted to push it a little bit further to the UK tops. And then UK showed up and convinced me that I could go for European tops along with a bunch of other people, and then that became a goal, and here I am. Sean, you need medicine. Come to South America. You need to spark up your life. Oh, are we talking about medicine as in medicine or medicine? Because I know you live in Colombia, Lewis. Don't think I caught on to this. What you could be implying. I've had this running in the background and I heard PB, so I came back to Twitch and came back to Lord Soup and times Offie. And PB talk, what is happening? Wait, what? Was that an actual thing? Lord Soup times Offie? Where? Where is it? I want to see that now. Soup played shipping the people. To be honest, you two do get on well. Not that I'm implying anything, obviously. I can see Lewis times Sweetie. Lord Soup time. Oh, right there. It's the other way round. It's the other way round on my screen. Why? I see it after Offie saying that. What the hell? Soup plate time, soup bowl. Medicine or medicine? You need to meet more Hispanic people. That way you'll see life differently. Us Hispanic people usually quite positive and happy and optimistic. Hey, Bob. I will try and go. Well, okay. I guess that's a thing now. World record. World record right now, watch. World record? Huh? Wait, you mean me getting the world record or you want me to watch the world record? Did I show you the clip against me and Luke, Bob, on my fastest driven lap 1? Or my fastest pace lap 1 even. I catch up to Luke on the hairpin. Soupy863, oh god, no. Let's try something new. What's the something new? A new track? Believe in yourself, you pacifistic mofo. That's how how to motivate someone. I can get 0.3. I know that much. And I can probably still get European tops. If no one else fucks it really hard. That's about it as far as I can see though. But won't worry about that just yet. 0.3 is where it's at. Why am I going too far to the left now? Something I'm doing with the mini turbo. Nah, 0.2's out of the question at the moment. If ever. Fuck off, Moth. Dickwad. Your TV graveyard has a Master 9. It's nice. That is why you don't like him. Suplee talking about his brother. Does things I did when I was his age. Well, that's just kids then. Like brother, like other brother. Anyways. I think I'm going to call it a night. After one last lap, maybe. I'm getting tired now. And I am not driving on point anymore. So that's me done. Sorry to disappoint. As long as I'm not disappointed myself, then it's fine. It's just a pity that I couldn't sustain that good driving all the way to the end. I'm not disappointed with every run. I'm disappointed with the 055. The other two runs were good though. Like the Miss Mini Turbo one, and the first run attempt was really good. Actually, that's probably like one of my most favorite attempts. I don't like my current PB. That's just because it came out of fucking nowhere, and it has a really shit ending. But I like the 441, and that's purely because it tied Unreal's PB. So I tied the man that first ever subbed 119, and I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't like the 474 because of the lap 1, but the other 2 laps in that run were good. And I like the 515. I had a 540 before that, but that was killed the same day. I hated the 551. There was a 560 that I hated too, and I was fine with the 573. I really liked the 608. I was okay with the 716 because that was like the most consistent run ever on MC3. I absolutely despised the 775. Was okay with the 792. Hated the... What else did I have before that? I think I had an 85 something and an 878. Those were just pivot point times or whatever you call them. I was okay with an 888. That was actually a good run for me, but I didn't like it after a while. Then I had a 916 before that, which I hated as well because I almost had a 0.6 lap 1 and then I just had 2.1s. As the first run I got two 2.1s with, and the next one that I ever got 2.1s back to back, lap 2 and 3, was in my Europeans top time for the 608. Not my European top time, sorry, the UK top time. And then I hated, I was okay with the 960, and I didn't like the 999. And then everything else there was like 119. I don't remember it very well. The song in the background. The song is called like Latin Chips or some shit. It's one of my compositions from college. It's actually one of the first things I recorded when I got back from holiday in 2016. But I couldn't bring myself to do anything else with it, so I just put it on the background of this. I've had it on here ever since. It is so far the only place it exists now, because I didn't properly back it up from my college computer, so the MP3 that I took and like uploaded to my college drive or emailed to myself and then have it downloaded on my computer and downloaded on here is the only thing that exists. The entire Logic project and everything would be still on the college system or like lost forever if that's all deleted now, which it probably is. We're talking about nearly 4 years ago now, so probably gone, but at least I'm still putting it to good use. Can you drop this bang and need to cancel the deafening silence on the CTGP channel? I can give it to you if you really want, Bob. I can post it to you on Discord, just as long as you don't share it with anyone else. Ghost Database soundtrack, but make it the return. I can make it the return if you really want me to. Would you want it to be the full return with Emma singing and everything though, or would you want me to ask her for an instrumental and put it on here? I've awkwardly wanted to get an instrumental of the song so I can see what it sounds like with me singing it instead, but I don't want to awkwardly just ask Emma for that. Because I feel like it would just be like me just suddenly developing a disliking to her voice, and she did such a good job, so I just feel like it'd just be disrespectful if I did that, you know what I mean? Might do a late night MC3 session, not gonna lie, if you really want to. Please me as well, I can share it with you as well. I need to find it though, but I can share it. In fact, actually no, I'll share it right now, why not? Send it to both of you. The split channels. You can just take it off the SD card, right? Oh, let me put that one in there. Thanks, Lord Sue. See Bob and Jake. Oh, I've got two! What? There's two versions in here? Which one's which? Latin project laid out plus notes 3. Oh, one's got a higher sample rate. 23, 25. What? Okay, I'll send this one. Wait. Oh, okay, now I get it. One is an M4A or whatever, and the other one is MP3. I don't know what I've done here, but I'm just going to send you both of them. Actually, let me try this. See where the return is that I saved out. I think it's on this. What the hell have I just done? Is this the right version now? That should be the right version. Yeah, this is the one with all the harmonies at the end. And the violin? Yeah, yeah, okay. Come on. Oh, load so slowly. There we go. That's so slow. There we go. I'm drawing blanks all over the place here. Okay. So I'm not interacting very much. I'm actually trying to sort this out on the side. 2 minutes. Okay. We can wait 2 minutes, right? Wii menu! Wii U menu, even. Damn it. Right, what's being said here? I think you should reduce the price of the 12-hour Fortnite stream. No, 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 no. It's worth as much as it needs to be. Okay. Hopefully I've got this right. Okay. Why is Neil S. Bradley's phone? Why is Neil S. Bradley's phone on your music channel? Good question. I should probably take that down as well. Because I'm not going to look very professional with that shit up on there, am I? Let's see if this works. Sounds weirdly compressed. I don't know if that's the same quality on stream or not, but it sounds really weird. It might be because it's quite loud. Let me read back up a little bit. Hello again, Chavis. We're just playing around with music because Bob asked me for my other or what I usually would have on my music, and then someone suggested me to put the return on here instead. I don't have Audacity. Opinions on seeded bread, personally, and no, but yes, bread. I like poppy seed bread. That's the only seeded bread I like. Well, everyone else seems to be against it though. How do you muse it? I don't know. I just do it. And you have 9,000 points despite being a dedicated Handy fan for 3 years. The chat points haven't even been a thing for like 3 years. I don't actually know how long they've been here for. I think you would have to stream it all day for the rest of your life for that channel point to be achievable. It's, I think, 300 years actually. Because Bradley's got a similar reward. Heard my name from a distance. What did you want? I was just responding to your thing. You were asking what I was doing now, and I just said we're just playing around with music on here. It's the music that would usually be here before, or something that I made in college. And Bob and Jake asked for it, and then someone suggested for me to put my most recent song on here instead. So we're playing that now. The Wii remote went to sleep. Fuck you. I wanted to end it out on silence, but for fuck's sake. There we go. Happy now? I actually didn't like how that sounded through there. It just sounded so low quality and distorted for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Did that sound like that on the stream? Or did it actually sound of a decent quality? Because it might just be because I just plugged these headphones into my TV and the headphone port isn't that good. No, it didn't. Wait. It sounded good. Okay. Alright. Could always donate 100,000 bits and tell Sean to stop playing MC3. Would I listen though? That's the question. Be sure to infiltrate your Twitch account to lower the price to Fortnite stream to 100 points. Bob, if you did that, you might as well just have the channel yourself. It's yours to stream on if you do that. So 500,000 bits to get him to stop MC3. To get him to stop playing MC3. Oh boy. I'll have to add the SOP tag to my goddamn me name. That's an old tag. It's like the tag that Textbook used to use, I swear. Again, you could give me 500,000 bits But will I stop? Will I? Oh, you meant sop. Oh, you meant sop. Okay. I see ya. I see ya. Anyways, let's end off this disgusting stream and go somewhere else, shall we? Where are we going today? Let's see who's live on the Mario Kart Wii directory. Goomba_EXE is celebrating 100 followers. How cute. Going into, he's doing a birthday stream. Nice. Shrub is playing. I haven't hosted Shrub for ages. Someone's doing a test in 4x3. That's funny. And then a bunch of Mogies all over the shop. My god. I want to host Snub. I haven't hosted Snub in ages. I'm going to host him. Anyways, yep, so I'm going to host Snub. He's playing some CT Worldwide by the looks of things. Share the love and support him, please, because he's good guy. Tell him that he's a good guy. Tell him I said that he's a good guy. And all that stuff. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know for certain yet. I'm still debating it. Depends on how the last session goes, but I will be stopping playing MC3 for September. So tomorrow will be the last day. I haven't fully decided on that yet. And today's session was good, so it might hinder that actually being a thing. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm overplaying at the moment. So I need to soften that. But a month break should be fine. I should be able to come back and probably just have a massive blow and just get a 0.3 in like a couple of days. It'll probably surprise the shit out of me. But yeah, I need to cool it, I guess is the easier one to say. We'll find something else to do in the meantime. It probably won't be anything to do with this game. It might be Mario Kart 7. It might be Deluxe. It might be something completely different that I don't know yet. But we'll find out. It might not even happen. I might even play MC3 all the way into fucking October for all I know. But yeah. Anyways, I'm rambling too much. I need to go to bed. Take it easy. Give some love to Snub for me. And I'll see you again when I see you.